Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark. Wintermute episode 5. And hopefully it will go a little better than last night. That wasn't terrible last night. Oh, hey, JC. We're going to just resume, I think. Yeah, it is loading good. Tried to get my janky second monitor sorted out here. Okay, at last check, we were indeed trying to figure out exactly how to get up and around to the ship. I was not sure exactly where I saved, but this is, I think, not a bad place. I did actually go ahead and do like I was doing before and looked at a little bit of playthrough just as far as I needed to get a better idea of what the hell I was doing. And yeah, it looked like we were supposed to go up and around to get to the ship because there was really just no other way of getting there from here. And indeed, that's what we're needing to do. It's just a matter of trying to get us up the right place at this point. Okay, still trying to get this shit sorted out. Things are not cooperating too well with me right now. Alright, good deal. Alright, we're somewhere along the bay. I think we just came in through that archway. I guess we'll go up here and see what's up. I guess. Got 2 bodies even that we have not actually found already. Well, I'll take that. How kind of you. Alright, you don't have anything. And I don't think we need the feathers still. I'm not planning on doing anything with them. We are not even trying for long-term survival here. Where does this take us? Aha. I mean, we could go down there, but I don't think that's actually going to help us. So, yeah. Let's go back. Seriously. But yeah, little different planning. I keep reminding myself as I go full loot goblin on the condensed milk and everything else. But we were running low on food. Okay, this is probably not the best way down, but we're doing it. There was the other way down. But yeah, that was not where we wanted to go, apparently. Yeah, there was the... I believe this may be the right way up. I believe. We'll find out. But yeah, different priorities here. Not even trying to do any hunting or anything. Just not at all. There also seems to be plenty of loot lying around. Have done a little bit of scavenging, but... Ooh, some ptarmigans. Hello there. I mean, you'd probably be safe from us anyway. All right. We're up here. And it looks like we're getting more in the right direction. Maybe we need to go this way. Maybe. I mean, it all looks a little sketchy, but not as bad as that ice I got stubborn and kept trying to go across anyway. I am trying to keep her in well fed. All right. And, all right. Well, it is path. I think this may be roughly the path we walked. We'll find out pretty soon if I'm wrong, probably. All right.
It's so remote out here. Feels like the ends of the earth.
You're not wrong, lady. You're just not. All right. What's this? Okay, we got a couple of options on places. Let's try this way first, at least. See what is up this way. I'm not looking forward to trying to find my way across the ice at the other end. If we eventually get to the closer to the ship, but... Okay. We've got a snow shelter that we don't need, and I'm not even picking up those arrows. I mean, I did pick up a bow and previous arrows, but yeah, we're not even hunting. And I am playing on more or less passive wildlife here, because I was more interested in the actual story elements than fighting wolves right and left. Basically. Okay, it sounded like we got an achievement maybe, but Nothing came up. I heard the sound. I will get some mushrooms. Because the warm drinks have come in handy a couple of times with their awesome navigational skills and also falling through the freaking ice. Can we find some birch bark? That becomes a question too. These are maybe the first birches that I have seen. There is some birch bark. Oh, nice. Not. Great weather. Yeah, all right. I should probably actually look at where we are on the map, but there might be something we can duck into. If not, we're probably sheltering behind a rock for a little while. Nope. I think you're actually going to pick up some more firewood this way. Okay, wind's coming that way. I did see a piece. I saw a piece of birch bark. I just went in the wrong direction with the great sense of direction that I've got. But yeah, we're going to shelter up somewhere like this and have a little campfire fun and not burn our birch bark up and probably actually eat something warm, because we don't need hypothermia again. Hola! Good to see more people dropping in. Wrong thing. There we go.
I'm freezing.
Yeah, we're trying to fix that. Maybe we will just use a book. Because why not? At this point. We have lots of books on us, more than we need. We have a little bit of a loot goblin problem going on. We really kind of do. All right. Oh, yeah. That's better than you deserve, probably. We could have some pinnacle peaches. Yum, yum, hot peaches. I mean, under the circumstances, I probably would eat some hot peaches. But yeah, we're not doing the best on foodstuffs in general at the very moment. I think on the hoe, I'm going to throw one of those cedars on there. And let's just guzzle our scalding hot peaches. Oh my God, we don't need that. We don't need you either. Go away. I mean, he's not really a concern at the moment anyway. May as well make another cup of something, honestly, while we're waiting. Actually, may as well, since I got that birch bark, do a little bit of a crafting while we're waiting by the fire and warming up a little. Nice. May as well do this too. All right. I'll just go ahead and cook some tea to carry along. And yeah, we got 58 left. We got more than enough time. I'll get a little bit of water to make up for it. And we'll also cook some of the mushrooms that we just got. It'll warm me up. Haven't found any coffee in a can so far, just cups of it. As I'm sitting here drinking my evening coffee. Yet again. Just slurp that down. Alright, how many cans do we actually have? Maybe I should cook a little more water. I did unload a bunch of shit back at the lighthouse, so we're not actually that heavy even after grabbing that firewood. That's good. But yeah, I was going to check how many cans. We've only got one. I will grab the other one. I try to carry two if we don't have a pot or something. Alright, I'm getting tired of this. I'm just getting tired of this. I will go ahead and make another can of water. I could have just filled that up with water, but... Alright. Well, we could make a spare tea. I say we're not even trying for long-term survival here, but I'm acting like it, pretty much. Alright. This is getting old. I'm just throwing another stick on there. And we have more than an hour. I better not... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to drink that. I meant to take it. Ah, well. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I'm not surprised. We have at least an hour to pass. And hopefully, the blizzard will. Yes, yes it did. Nice. Again, we probably don't actually need this, but old habits. Alright. Let's see if we can get some more bark. Where does that go? Doesn't look like much of anywhere, honestly. There's some bark. Alright. I'm not sure we took the branch that we needed to take, but let's... Well, I want to look for some more birch bark. At least another piece to make another prepared. Could have used that already, but I mean, we made it through. Had not the best condition after that timber wolf incident. We're not cooling down that rapidly. I'm just going to go ahead and craft that before I accidentally use it as tinder. Oh, great. It is getting late in the day. Of course it is. That makes everything better. But yeah, I don't think this is necessarily where we want to go. Like I said, I did watch a little bit of playthrough, but I did only watch enough to confirm that we did basically indeed want to go up and around to get to our basic destination, our intended destination, and left the details to figure out, basically. I think we're getting boxed in again down here. Maybe there's a cave or something, I don't know. There's this. That's not what we want. But we get to look around a little bit with it being suspiciously late. Well, there's a supply cache, apparently.
Perfect.
We don't need another survival bow. I will take more matches. Well, we found a supply cache that we weren't looking for. And a snow shelter, which I hope we're not going to need to make use of. I think that's a different snow shelter from the one we found earlier. I mean, this does not look like a bad place to make snow shelters. Truly. Alright. Yeah, frequent gameplay around here. Just me wandering around. Okay, we just went around in a circle back over here. We will go up this way and see what we find besides bunnies. Because this is looking like a likely path. That sure was not it, as far as I could tell. I may well have just missed the correct turn. Alright. I don't think that is it. Is that it? No. Jesus. I thought that was the other branch, and it somehow saved us. We've got a slanty tree thing. Oh yeah, we're supposed to maybe go up here. That looks like it could be. And there is a footlog over there. I'm betting something is that way. Some kind of shelter would be awesome, but oh yeah, I think we're probably somewhat on the right track. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, worst case, we do have that free bear hide bedroll. We should be okay sleeping al fresco. Oh my god, don't go crashing down off of there, Astrid. What the fuck? Lift your feet. I know you can't lift your feet, but don't give me a heart attack. Okay, we could circle back around up, but I don't want to. There's a tree? I guess we're going here. Do the limbo. Not quite. Oh, hello, Mr. Wolfie Pants. Where are you? It doesn't matter. You don't want us to know where you are. This way, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. And again, we're into a situation where things end up looking a little samey. We really kind of are. It's birch forest and a bunch of rocks. Am I going back around in some kind of circle? I have this suspicion. I think maybe we got off the path that it was trying to put us on. I really could not tell you. But I mean, this is looking suspiciously like where we were before. Yeah, it really is. That looks very much like where we came in. I guess. Alright, are we going to end up making use of one of those snow shelters? That is one idea, because it is getting late. I don't want to do that, but I also don't want to be sleeping out in the open, really. Now if I could remember where the freaking snow shelters are. I think this was one of the branches with one. That may well have been the one that we saw earlier. And yeah, consulting the actual map at some point might actually help. But where's the fun in that? I'm sort of sounding like my dad. I don't want to do that. Okay, we're back at that supply cache thing. I think maybe this is not the snow shelter branch. But yeah, we're just walking around in a circle here, as far as I can tell. Pretty much. That's unhelpful. That is really kind of unhelpful. My actual sense of direction is unhelpful. Alright, at least we're staying reasonably warm for the moment. Okay, we're not going up. I think we want to go through here and in one of the directions if we want to find that freaking snow shelter. Which I don't want to spend the night in a snow shelter, but it's looking like about that time, if that's the best we're going to do. Actually, that's not the best we're going to do. How did I fucking miss that? I could have sworn I came up this way. Maybe I didn't even come this way. I don't know. But we found somewhere to spend some time here. Yeah, I somehow just walked right by it. I think. We got a rim grill. Nothing to cook on it, but a rim grill. Hello, please let us in. We are stupid and probably a little cold. At least we do have a lantern. And you do have a bed. And some pork and beans.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's not dog food, but it'll do. I mean, yeah, any normal human being would probably rather have the pork and beans, but not in this game. Another Stacy's. You got anything in your cooler? Oh, yeah. The last thing we need is more tinder plugs. We also don't need a fire. Not much in here, but it is shelter, and there were some beans. What more could you ask for besides dog food? All right. Let's actually get something in to eat. Yeah, I think we got enough flares for the moment. Apparently that condensed milk was enough liquid to hydrate us. But yeah, I think we're just going to try to get some sleep and hope we're less dumb in the morning. This is probably a futile hope, but I'm pretty sure we were on the right track roughly, and we just need to try to follow it better, basically. Just from the way it was looking and actually what I was seeing with my limited look at playthrough a little bit. I don't know why your stomach's grumbling. You're fine. You're just fine. All right, and hopefully it will actually be light again. Yes. Not much in here, but there is a bed, and that's mainly what we were looking for, shelter and bed. All right.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, let's look at the actual map now. Oh, yeah. Basically, it looks like we may be able to just... We were just missing the path down that way, I think. Because, yeah, that... It looks like there should be one. I mean, I don't think we need to go there. We could go try to check that out and see what is up there, but I think we should be able to just go straight, follow the rock wall, and wind our way out. Because we've come up this way, I'm pretty sure. And, yeah. Just basically follow the rock wall. And I think it'll get us roughly where we need to be. Hard to resist rose hips while we're here. Alright, I don't need to look for more rose hips. We've got enough rose hips. Excuse me. I'll just get the hiccups apparently a little bit. I hope that was a one-time thing. All right, there is a... Yeah, that looks like it may be our ticket out. But yeah, my navigational skills I would be in trouble in a situation like this. I probably really would. Unless I already knew the terrain. It could be bad.
Now, how do I get out there?
That is a good question, Astrid. That really fucking is. But yeah, we have that blockage there. We obviously need to somehow go around. Let's actually look on the freaking map here. Alright, that is blocked up. Maybe we do need to go that freaking cave. That is marked. Or try to. We need to go up and around. Wherever it will let us go up and around. And I suspect that tree may be involved. Yeah, that looks like a path up. That looks very much like a path up. With that suspicious leading tree halfway pointing at it. I'm pretty sure we went under this freaking tree before, actually, but I don't know. It may have been a different one. It all ends up looking samey eventually. Within a certain biome, at least. And there's a lot of similar looking biome and geology on Great Bear. Let's just put it that way. All right. Yeah, we want to go across there. Again. I think we were indeed on the right-ish path. And then we just weren't. Maybe this is it. Because this is looking vaguely cavey. I felt that looked like coal lying around. We have no emergency lumps. I mean, it does take weight. But now we have some emergency lumps. That's something. I don't know that we'll need them. But we got a few. I am uncomfortable without at least a couple of lumps of coal. I think that is the first coal I've spotted in this so far. I may have just missed it. But yeah, I hope everybody's been having a pretty good Easter, if that is your sort of thing. It's been pretty chill here. We don't really do Easter as such, but I had to eat some eggs. Actually had some really good omelet with that bread that I baked last night and was actually interrupting the stream to get out of the oven because I misjudged the time. Eating a lot better than Astrid and Will, that's for sure. But yeah, I went a little lazy with it, and an omelet and some day-old bread was just about right. Well, day-old fresh bread. Thankfully, getting a little bit better with, oh my God, more baking experience. You know how to walk on logs, Astrid. Go ahead and do it, please. Because truly, I have celiac, so I do need gluten-free bread. And a lot of the commercially available stuff is just dire and bad quality ingredients. It really, really is. Well, we can see our ship over there. That's going to be a joy to get to. But yeah, I've been practicing, playing around more with baking some hopefully higher quality stuff. I'm liking at least 95% of the results better than anything I can get at the store, so that's something. It's at least fresh and made with good ingredients, like actual flours and not mostly corn or potato starch. Yum, yum. Potato starch bread, cornstarch bread. That has a lot of flavor. I was never that into baking, but needs must, basically. Good thing I have always kind of liked cooking anyway, 'cause you better. I mean, I'm sure I could goat down from here, but I'm not going to. There is a climb. Well, not just bread, other baked goods too, but the bread is really an extreme in terms of quality with what you can usually buy versus what you can make. Oh, hello. There seem to be lots of ptarmigans in this region. Oh, hello. You're not sounding like Tim B, and I'm only hearing one of you. Oh, yeah. I just don't want to meet more Timbies. Because I don't feel like dealing with them. Okay, I'm a little impatient. Oh, yeah, you're going to freak out again in just a minute. Yep. Why you keep running in exactly the wrong direction? Kind of reminds me of one cat we had who was terrified of humans walking around for some reason with their big stompy feet. So she would freak out and run directly under your feet to get away from the stompy human feet. Which really sounds like the way to do it. Oh, it sounds like you are on the path of, no, you're just running away. It almost sounded like you were going after a rabbit or something. But yeah, they are. I think we may go and investigate. Hello, Mr. Wolfie. You doing some hunting for us? I bet you are. Oh, yeah. We have not been doing any hunting, but scavenging, yes. Oh, hello, Mr. Wolfie. And yeah, we are on suitable settings for that to make sense as a thing to do with no weapons out, or torch or anything. I was more interested in the story elements than in fighting off wolves, so why not? Oh my God, and there goes a bear. Thankfully, the bear is included in that. Oh yeah. There's somebody out there, it looks like. It could be a deer. Just on the off chance that it's a deer, Alright, I'm not going to be stupid. Stupid. I'm going to do this. Let's put it at... Let's just save over that last save. Because I really don't need to keep that. Before we go do something dumb and fall through the ice. Well, we're going out to check out whatever the crows are interested in over there. I think that's looking more like a person than a deer right now. It's looking like a weird shape, is what it's looking like. I am not comfortable with any of this ice. It's like Forlorn Muskeg all over again, but... yeah. More oceanic, apparently. Well, you're not very helpful, are you? And we're not indeed getting feathers right now because we are not going to use them for anything. There are some buildings over there probably out to check out. And of course the ship is somewhere out there in the fog. Okay, follow the thicker looking ice back. We know our path out was okay. But yeah, that was kind of pointless going to check that out. They could have had something good. Oh, and there's our friend. Our big friend. And yeah, we're pretty much putting off the inevitable of trying to find a path out to... out to the ship. But the visibility is so terrible. What? Yeah, it's early in the day even. Going to have to pull out light source in a minute, but...
nobody needs this anymore.
We don't even need the cloth that bad. What's in the trash? Not much. Did I miss anything good here? Pictures. Oh, tomato soup. We'll always take some tomato soup. Other than tomato soup and a sport vest that we do not want. I'm not seeing a whole hell of a lot. Other than shelter. I have a feeling we may be wanting some shelter later. I do kind of wish that fog would clear up. Okay. Your door around the other side, I guess. Nothing on the bench. Nothing under the bench. Alrighty. What have we got here? We have a leaf cabin.
I'll take it.
No. It's just a plain book. Ooh, dog food. How lucky can you get? Oh my God, I put it away instead of equipping it. Anything in here? Not really. I would not mind finding some more revolver ammo. Why not? I may well have missed some somewhere, the way these things go. I'm not going to break anything down for cloth. Okay, I'm not sure what is making those notification noises. It sounded almost like another Steam achievement but I'm not seeing anything. We got some kind of boathouse. Oh, we could use that. Well, I was talking about wanting some revolver ammo. Yeah, truly, no clue what that is. I had to put as usual with TLD, I had to put this on desktop audio, so y'all were probably hearing it too. Oh, we got a cooler over there. Oh my God, a pillar in the way. And of course, that's not a lantern that is in better condition than the one we've got, a usable lantern. Because that would be too nice. I would like to swap this lantern for one that is in better condition. Yeah, I'll actually take them. And we can have a little snack and a drink right now, actually. Hello, where did my mouse go? Give me my mouse, please. All right. It's doing that weird shit. All right, we will have a marginal Stacy's now. We're carrying too many canned drinks at the moment, but it's all right. Let's have a can of sardines. It seems appropriate. All right. We're trying to keep Will fed. And that looks like it should be something pickable, upable, but it is just so not. I think maybe we want to follow the bear more or less, and it looked like approach it from vaguely that direction. I mean, this visibility is so bad at the moment. Oh my God, the camera dive. That's with me having my hands nowhere near the camera controls. That is, yes. I think we do just pretty much want to follow that bear. I could be completely wrong. But this is looking a little pathy. All right, if the bear can go it, we should be able to go it. Follow that bear! Yeah, all right, that's just him going around there. All right. All right. I am going to save this shit again to be safe before we go plunging through the ice. Because I have a feeling that it won't be long before we go plunging through the ice. I I can't even see where in relation to the actual ship that dude is circling around. But I think we will follow roughly his path, but go over this way if we can. Because I don't think that is the right path. It could be. I don't think so. I think he's going back toward shore, though. All right. Let's see if we can go this way. That's looking really sketchy. Can we go up here? We can probably go around the edges of this shit. I mean, I don't know if this is anything like right, but we're doing it. I can't even see where the ship is. Yeah, this isn't looking great. 'Cause I'm not seeing a route across that sketchy shit over there. Alright. I think fuck it. I think I do see what is supposed to be a path there. I'm just not sure how to get to it. This is so sketchy. This is so sketchy. I don't like this. Oh, yeah. But, ridiculous as this is, it is a pretty good place to pause before the break. I could stand to get up and move around a little bit and stretch. I'd imagine some of y'all probably could too, maybe get a drink. But I'm not going to go back into the game until that. All right, we should be back now. And let's get back into the sketchy clambering around over ice when we can't even see the ship that we're trying to get to. That's extra fun. Trying to deal with something else quick before I unpause the game. Better than after I unpause it. All right. Let us go back straight into the camera dive. Oh my God. All right, I think we're gonna go around here and hope we're going in vaguely. Where is the damn ship? Is that it right over there? I think that is it over there. I think it may be. We're gonna try to go across this happy bullshit and pick our way over there. That ain't gonna get it. Maybe we need to go around that way. I mean, we could always come back up this way if we have to. But yeah, maybe we can go this way. Yeah, that looks like it is probably the ship. And also, this looks like it should be passable. I think. I'm not liking any of this. Or, is this going to be doable? Yeah. Yeah, this is some high quality goading here, not. Alright, that was a bad angle of attack. I think we should, if we play it right, be able to pick our way up there. I mean, I am far from the ledge walking master around here. But I'm hoping to also be able to angle up there and actually try to get a better view of what the fuck we're dealing with. Oh yeah, if we can get across there, that is looking sketchy as hell. But it looks like there may be a path that we're supposed to take over there. If we can get to it. I have a feeling maybe they were not intending for people to just clamber around over the ice and get over there by ledge walking, but that's, well, alright, maybe we can pick our way around this way. That, I was going to say I don't trust that patch of ice, but I trust it to give way under us. I am wondering, this may be a bad place to save, but I'm going to give it a separate save. So we can go back to the one at the beginning if we absolutely have to. I mean, I'm just getting an excessive number of saves going here, but I can delete them later if I want to. We'll try picking our way this way. Is that something on the ice over there? No. Well, it's something. It's not something we can pick up. I mean, we're heavy enough. We don't need to pick anything up. In reality. Oh, yeah, this is sketchy as fuck. I mean, we're not even going... I think we should be able to get up there, though. It looks like we should be able to angle up there. But, I mean, we're not even getting on the sketchy looking part. And it is... Yeah, that is just a no-go. And, of course, can't lift our feet enough to get through that gap. This is some grade A bullshit here. All right. Yeah, all right. I'm not liking this, but...
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Well, she's saying not this way. I'm thinking maybe this way. All right. Yeah, you can do it, Astrid. I sort of believe in you. I sort of believe in your ability to angle up ledges. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Yeah, that may actually be the... This is not working too well. Well, it's sort of working. Sort of. Yeah, that's not going to get me anywhere I want to go. I can tell that much.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again. Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
I mean, she keeps saying that. Well, she keeps saying both of them.
Not this way.
Oh my God. They clearly have a way that they're intending you to go that... It would help if I could, like, actually, if I can see. I mean, it wasn't that way. We were about to fall through. And yeah, this is definitely getting into some of the territory where I have not watched anybody else do it. Maybe they're wanting us to circle around from those buildings. But I can tell... let's try this. I mean, this does not look good. None of it looks good. But let's try circling that way. Yeah. Me no like. Come on. You can do it, lady. You can do it. You can't do that. How does that even work? How does that even work? All right. I don't feel like dealing with this. We're going back to the last intentional save. Because I don't feel like dealing with that. Ain't nobody got time for this.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, we are over here. And we determined that that's not even going to work. I think we did already do this. I'm sort of halfway, Leroy Jenkinsing it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, and now we are back to the point of how the bloody hell are you supposed to get around that way?
Not this way. Right, gotta backtrack and try again.
It seems to be wanting you to approach from more around this side, the best I can tell. Which, yeah, I mean, it all just looks so sketchy. But I'm going to follow this path here. Because, I mean, this looks like a path. Yeah, this is just no good. But it... yeah, that was about what I expected to happen there. I mean, that is just so sketchy. Your clothes are wet. How about that? They're not going to be in a minute. Yes, I noticed that last night. It carries over the "your clothes are now wet" message. But yeah, that was clearly not what we were supposed to be doing. Maybe we'll try this shit. I mean, I suspect there was indeed a little bit of path that we were just missing previously. I mean, obviously we were missing something. But going, this is looking suspiciously intended through here, at least. Oh, my God.
It's goddamn freezing.
All right, lady. It's like Groundhog Day.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But that is basically how we're rolling tonight. And it doesn't help that we are a little bit heavy, but we're going to try heading this way, and I'm sure we could loop around, but we already kind of did that. Did not go that exact route. And yeah, it is tricky. All right. I think... yeah, this is sketchy as fuck. I am going to do a save over the last right here. Because I think it is looking like we might be able to creepity creep our way over that way. I mean, this is all just looking so bad. This is just all so bad. Yeah, no, that's not it. I thought maybe I could get across there quick enough for that shit not to happen. But I could not. I could not. Ha ha ha. I'm sure this is painful to watch. It's... All right. That is just so clearly not it. I mean, this whole patch of ice is pretty clearly not it. I mean, we could try a YOLO across here. And that goes about like I would expect. Alright, we're not doing that one again. Clearly, we need to find a little different approach. I mean, it does frustrate me that they do evidently have a specific path in mind that they want her to take, but then that is just really not clear. Really not clear. But we are circling back around some. I mean, it's clearly not across this very expanse here. So that either we could try that shit. Yeah, we can't get up there. Otherwise, we could... yeah, that's just a no-go. That's clearly a no-go. I think our ticket may indeed be up through there again. I'm just not entirely sure of the details here. Let's just put it that way. None of this looks good. None of it. All right. I mean, it did seem to be in basically a very specific sort of place where it was starting to say, better backtrack.
Not this way.
Yeah.
Right. Gotta backtrack and try again.
If you say so. I mean, we can try the goating bullshit some more. I mean, this is not really goating. We're not going down.
Right now.
But the clambering around on icebergs bullshit. That's not helping us.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Oh my god.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
I got to say, that is getting a little annoying. Just a little. Just a little. Yeah, none of this looks good. And I believe we ran into problems on this end here. Not the falling through problems, just the can't quite get up there problems. Yeah. All right. And now I've lost sight of the freaking ship again. The fog has been burning off, but I still managed to lose sight of the freaking ship. I'm too busy. Well, the fog has not burned off that much. But yeah, we're getting back to that area. That it was hard to find a path across. Yeah, that we can't go through there. Oh, this is not well advised, but we're doing it.
Not this way. Right. Gotta back
Yeah,
track and
it
try
does. It seems to have something very freaking specific in mind. And that almost looked like a flare for a minute. I know we want to go toward the rear end of the ship toward this way. But not exactly, can't quite figure out how to pick our way over there. And yeah, this would be one of the problem spots I noticed before. But we should be able to pick our way over here, probably. Probably. And I will try to approach it from closer to the crows. One of these is just so freaking stupid. Okay. I hope it's okay closer to the boathouses here. Try to approach from the boathouse side. Because it kinda looked like that was what the best way on the actual map before. Alright. Now, we are, I'm going to do a little bit of a weird versioning thing and go to that one and save from here. Before we have further accidents. That should not have happened. I mean, that just did not look like it should have happened. Right there. I mean, that is clearly not how they're wanting you to do anything, but when has that ever stopped us?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I mean, except when it, like, actually drowns us in cold water. Yeah, basically. We're gonna try this shit. As much as we can. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is so fucking treacherous. Even where it looks like it, should be roughly safe. Like so. It does not like this. Yeah. We had our feet hung up on a chunk of ice. Because, of course, we did. My stubborn ass is going to try to pick through there anyway, somehow. All right. That was not wanting to give me control of my mouse again.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. And yeah, we are just retracing our footsteps to the place that I know is not good. Not good at all. But yeah, I mean, we're standing on this shit, and it is still offering to throw us in the drink. I mean, it really does not like this. And now we're kind of stuck. We are, for the moment, in a secure-ish footing position. But, yeah. All right. That's awesome. It's all just really awesome. But yeah, I don't think this, after all, is necessarily the best way through. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that is clearly not how it wants us to go either.
Goddamn freezing.
Oh my god. This is just so ridiculous. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I may actually end up consulting a bit of a somebody's playthrough quickly here. Because this is just getting ludicrous. We have tried so many different plans of attack here. Just so many. I mean, this is painful enough to watch that, yeah, I think it may be about time to call it a little pause break. And I will go consult.
Pray for peace, but prepare for war. terror and all the pain, and my sunshine's come to rain, and all these walls that we built were in vain. In the end, only hope remains. The water's rising, which part of me will drown? And no more blue skies, and head for higher ground. Clouds are broken, I still can't breathe. I feel I've lost the better part of me. I only wanted something to believe. Well, I'm not living, still too blind to see. The water's rising, which part of us will drown? No more blue skies, head for higher ground. Water's rising, which part of us will drown? No more blue skies, just head for higher ground. That's 90s art, baby.
All right. We're sort of back here. Sorry about that little break. I was just watching someone, Zach actually, falling through in a lot of the same places that we just did. And I did get a little better idea of how we might want to approach this. I did not watch very far, but got another route to try, at least. I did confirm. Well, we're back to follow that bear for a little bit at least. But as I was suspecting, looking at the map before, it looks like we basically probably want to go over toward the very edge over there, the best I can tell. I mean, that is a route that we did not try to take before. And I mean, at this point, I did not watch all the way with us successfully landing on the ship, but just finding another feasible route. Will be a big help at this point. Because, I mean, I'm just to the very frustrated point. Let's put it that way. I'm just going to circle around on this end. Because I think we can probably get to roughly where we want to be from this end, I think. Yeah, you little jerk. We're not quite following the bear. We were sort of bypassing the bear. But yeah. There is a fire over here and there's a dead guy. I'm not grabbing more water right now. We have enough water. I should give our girl something to eat and drink, though, because we don't want to lose our well-fed. She can have one of her lovely, lovely dog foods. And not wash it down with syrup. She can have a snappy. But yeah, the pause music was actually one indie act that I recently actually discovered. They've been going for a while. Mostly do sludge metal out of Boise, Idaho. Which would explain why they've been going for quite a while. But yeah, I had not heard them before. Some of the less sludge metal-y tracks off their latest album. But yeah, I don't think those guys give a damn about who plays them on stream either. All right. We're not going to go check out the dead guy either. We may be heading in completely the wrong kind of way. But at least it's a different wrong way from how we've done before. I'm taking that as progress at this point. Yeah, we have this little side bit. With a dead guy. A dead guy and a freaking out wolf. And a snow shelter. Which I hope we don't need. Well, he's got fish. He's got freshwater fish on him. Oh, wow. All right. I think... Oh, wow. And there's his fishing hole. I mean, I wouldn't have thought he would have pulled those fish out of that fishing hole. But I'm going to actually go ahead and do another save right here. And put that on the 8 slot. Alright, we're gonna try to do this. Yeah, there is that weird little gappy thing to go through that the wolf was sort of trying to go up but didn't. Interesting. And then we get over here. And there's that bullshit. And then there's this bullshit. And I think we basically want to try to edge left-ish down this way. This is definitely a direction we have not gone in before. We didn't go this far down the shore. Oh, yeah, this also looks sketchy. It all is sketchy. I'm not liking the look of this up ahead. But it is maybe looking a little more navigable. Maybe. Not really.
Right.
Oh shit, it's doing that garbage again. Now this is getting to one of those.
Right. Gotta backtrack and try again.
Oh, okay, lady. What the fuck? Yeah, this is probably not a good idea. I'm sure this is just really not a good idea. I'm not going to do that. All right. I don't necessarily...
Right. Gotta backtrack and try again.
It is very frustrating with exactly how she is, Oh yeah. It's forcibly warning you. Not this way. Gotta backtrack and try again. I mean, we can try backtracking across some, even sketchier looking places. I mean, if need be, I will go back and look at some more gameplay, but yeah, I'm trying to figure this shit out on my own. I really am. As painful as it may be to watch. Oh my god. Especially with that camera dip. Alright, that was clearly not it. How about this way? I'm not liking this, but maybe this way? Oh my god, hello, buddy. He kind of, startled me. Yeah, I'm not liking this.
There's got to be a way through this maze of ice.
Well, it's not telling us clearly that this isn't it. I'm taking that as a sign. Yeah, this is looking a little pathy. This still looks sketchy as fuck. Alright. Yeah, this is looking a little pathy. I mean, not that that means much. We've had enough false starts on things that looked pathy. But yeah, I mean, it's not explicitly telling us no. Which... that's probably not it. There's too much bouldery shit in the way. Ice bouldery. That still looks like rocks. Yeah, that just does not look right. We're trying it. Yeah, none of this looks right, but we're trying it. I mean, I don't think there is going to be a place that looks right with this. I really don't.
Not this way.
All right,
Gotta
not
backtrack
this
and try
way.
again.
Oh my God, what is up here? What is up here? Do we want the other branch? Ish. Oh my God, this is just so damn sketchy. All right. Do we want to sort of go around that way? It seems to be letting us so far. I mean, this is kind of cursed. It really is. This is not looking good. None of this is looking good. I know I keep saying that, but none of it's looking good. I mean, what does it want us to do? I mean, it surely does. Yeah, that is just so not right either. Maybe it wants us to continue along here. Ah. I could have sworn we were over here, but again, things just end up looking so samey. I'm sure we were here. And that just ain't it. I mean, this is just so not right. I don't think we're going to get anything productive done trying to clamber over that shit. I really don't. We can try some of it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we have been in this position before. And that did not seem to be it, but it was telling us, whoops, this is not the right way over there. We could actually get a good ledge walking route. That would be excellent. Yeah, I thought we'd been over here, and yeah, just could not quite get up here. Because, yeah, that's just not right. Alright, I am at this point of frustration. Pretty much admitting enough defeat to go try to have a little consultation. Because this is just freaking ridiculous. Yeah, what a surprise. We sprained something. And we're at 41.3. No wonder we sprained something. It's not letting me use my mouse again. Oh my god. Yeah, for some reason get the camera dive thing going on and try to get into your inventory or whatever, and it doesn't want to let you use the mouse then. I'm not sure what is going on with that. But yeah, we are going to, I think, probably end up admitting defeat for the moment. Taking her back to the freaking shore there. And calling it a fresh start for her in her morning. Because this is just so ridiculous. It is getting late enough for her that we could basically take her back over here. And I will do a tad more consultation. Because this is just not being productive for anyone at the moment. To put it mildly.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, at least we have determined some of the things that really freaking do not work. So now let's try to find something that will, basically. And be back in a moment here. Okay, yeah, we were gonna just do that. All right, we are back. That worked out to be slightly more convenient timing than I expected. With the ad break, managed to take advantage of that to do part of my perusing. And yeah, we're getting back to it. And yeah, we're going to spend the night in here. And I was seeing we're going to spend the night in here if we ever get control back here. Our storm lantern's not in great condition, but I was seeing with Zach's playthrough that what he actually ended up doing was some creative ice goading over. Could not find the route either otherwise. But I got a much better idea of where we might be able to pick up a route that will take us to where we want to go. By doing that, I mean, we were just not that far off with what we wanted to be doing. We just were not picking quite the right places. I mean, if we're going to take the goading route, which yes, we are. Because that's looking like the best route at this point. Let's have some jerky. Jerky and a drink here. Get some more weight off us too. But yeah, more of the quality gameplay that y'all have probably come to expect around here. Unfortunately. But we'll eventually get it. Start in fresh. And hopefully the visibility will not be too horrible in the morning. So, sleep up, Astrid, sleep up. And we're just carrying a rabbit carcass around on us, apparently. We're doing this number again. Okay. And it should be getting light. And we should drink. Unload a little more weight. That way, too. I mean, I could drop the rabbit outside here, because we don't need to be carrying around a rabbit carcass. It's not going to do us any good as we're clambering over the ice. Let's see how the weather is.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not looking terrible right at the moment. All right. It's not looking great, but it's not looking terrible. All right, we are... Oh, our buddy is there again. Yeah, he's happy to see us. We're basically going to follow close to his path over to where we can try to do a little bit of creative ice clambering. Oh, this... I don't like any of this. I really don't. Oh, this section here that is a pain in the fucking ass.
Wait. Oh, so cold.
Alright, and I did not think to save earlier. Maybe I should get her warmed up. But she is operating on hypothermia anyway, because that's what a good dunking will do for you. It's okay.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
That's clearly not the way to the shore. Oh my God. Yeah, we're just going to get her dried out a little bit. And then actually freaking save before I try to do any stupid things again. We are indeed, once again, going for trial and error here. And I think there is a stove. If not, it is a
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
fire outside. I thought at least one of these had a stove. I mean, we're probably going to go through the ice a lot with our really smart trial and error. I mean, those cabins like that usually don't have stoves, but for some reason I was thinking one of these did. You would hope that the fishing cabin would have a stove. If you were going to have a fishing cabin. But I'm wondering if the boathouses are too indoors. I have a suspicion that they are. Well, down here's probably not. Yeah, that's not. This is a better position. Alright, we'll just go for it. But yeah, that is the extent of our plan at this point.
Little fire.
Try some more creative ice clambering. We can probably use one of the energy drinks. All right. Let's drop those wet clothes. It is at least early in the day.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh my God. Drop. 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 And yeah, I'm not going to say that for every item. But she apparently needs the reminder that dropping is what we want to do with this bullshit. Yes, I did not find and pick up all of the good gear that I saw some other people were having. I was watching someone do a playthrough still in the first part last night. And he was finding better stuff. But she's not been doing too bad except when she takes a dunking. So I'm not going to complain too much. I mean, we want to save room. Save room for our energy drink. Because I have a feeling she will want an energy drink. Oh my God, we're still not warming up next to the freaking fire. It's almost like Interloper, but not. But this should be enough time to get our gear thawed out. And everything, and not leave too late in the day to actually do the thing. Oh my god, I'm talking without the mic.
So tired I could lay down right here.
But yeah, we are probably gonna be needing that energy drink. Cause she is a little tired. Maybe we will get another hot drink of some type. Well, I was just trying to get her topped up on warmth. Alright, we can get the boots and the gloves back on. Ah, nice. We will incrementally put stuff. I think it auto-equips actually in here, which is good. I'm tired of hanging around here. %3 wet. All right. We don't really have anything thirsty making to eat either,
Drop any of this gear.
but cool. Were the jeans actually dry? I picked them up without meaning to pick up. No. Those were not quite dry. We're not going to go around bare-legged. We're just going to roast our thermals. As you do. And she obviously can't take a nap in the bedroll while she's waiting. Unless it is magically wanting to lay it down now, which I doubt. Yeah, even if you get it not colliding with anything, it's just not liking this boathouse as a location. How do those jeans take so long to dry out? I want to know. Alright, I'm tired of this. Is there any crafting she can do so we don't just have to sit here? Probably. Oh, yeah. Little bit. I mean, she's probably too tired to do this, but I don't care at this point. Nice.
I'm sure I can carry much more.
Alright, you should be fully equipped. We're not going to, well, if anything, we'll have a campfire waiting for us when we come back. If we manage to douse ourselves again, and it's less than half an hour. Your time. Alright. I mean, she's okay for a little bit. And I remember this path was as good as it gets, basically. Which is not very good. But yeah, we are back to this bullshit.
this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Or not, as the case may be. Alright, what we are going to do here is not that. We are going to go ahead and save this on 7. Because I'm not going to warm her up if she goes in the drink again. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh yeah, and we had fun with this one before. I remember that. Alright, this is clearly not a useful attack. Oh yeah, while you're still on the iceberg thing, it'll dump you in the water. I love how while you're still on the iceberg thing, it'll dump you in. That is a special touch. Yes, now I've got basically snappy here. But yeah, we clearly don't want to take quite that path because it's going to dump us in no matter what. I think I'm not approaching this the best way. But we are going to try to... I'm clearly not approaching that the best way.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
I am not ready to admit defeat. I mean, this is clearly not it.
Not this way. Alright.
Yeah, it is just so fucking frustrating. You can tell that you are frustratingly close to where the devs actually want you to go when it pulls that bullshit.
I lay down right here. I thought I'd never wake up again.
Alright. I think she probably does just need to sleep it off some at this point. I mean, this is so stupid. It really is. Actually... Oh yeah, it'll let us, and we have... Let's try this, actually. Yeah. We are pretty thoroughly hypothermia'd up. We're gonna do this. Because that's surely the best place to take a nap.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I mean, this is just not the best place to go up. We have determined that already. Okay, I will eventually patch her up. That is not it. I think this is indeed not the best general area to try to approach the thing. All right. And yeah, we are going around extra heavy with extra sprain risk from air troubles. But yeah, I think this is just not it. Not the
This
best.
way. Right.
Oh,
Backtrack and
shut
try again.
up. Just shut up. I'm tired of listening to that shit. Yes, and that still looks like it should be something. Oh, yeah. And this part looks particularly treacherous. We're gonna do it. And yeah, we saw, yeah, that is bit where it really was discouraging you from getting too creative. But yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if actually resting her up and coming back when we're not in such pathetic shape and overburdened to this extent might be a better plan. As frustrating as it is. I mean, I could have just kept reloading saves and losing progress that way, but we're gonna do this. And we're not gonna do it in there because it won't let us. It is a decent spot for a fire, though. Oh my God, come on. Get up there. You know you want to. Okay, and we can maybe get a little better perspective. We definitely want to try to... I saw that it is possible to pick your way across to the rear end of the ship there, which is where we want to go. Just not like that. I mean, I've just pretty much given up on the idea of, well, we may go ahead and actually harvest and cook that rabbit. Oh my God. May as well just take it as one unit there. And I'm not even going to take anything but the meat because we don't need more gut and hide curing. We're not going to use it anyway, probably. I mean, we could also go and collect those fish off of that guy up the coast, but I'm not going to do that right now. The ones that we left lying on the ground. I'm just going for some wood, or trying to. And we're freaking out the bear again. I like it better when they react like that. This is obviously not a good place. Well, I was going to say this is obviously not a good place for limbs. There's one. And yeah, the bear's coming back so we can freak him out again. Ah, Desolate Grove. We had not officially discovered it. Alright, I'm also taking a little sanity break from that bullshit. Whatever sanity I may be holding on to anyway is not being greatly helped by trying to do the thing. Well, we're trying to get you in business. And that ship is just mocking me. And the weather's getting better. I have a feeling we'll be glad to be inside a ramshackle building even. Oh, I bet we are just so overburdened right now. But yeah, we can take some of the crap out of our backpack before we go head out, besides resting up. Because we need to rest up. Oh my god, that was not what I meant to do, but I guess we're doing it. I was going for a stick fire.
Come on, little fire.
Well, stick starter.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
That's a good one. And we're just so not adding more fuel right now. We do have a small hunk of rabbit meat. And I don't think we even need the any of the teas we've got. We need to lose our hypothermia. Sleep and lose our hypothermia. Well, we already did lose it. Okay, I'm not sure how we lost the hypothermia. Because we sure did not do much. That would normally lose it. Yeah, eat your questionable rabbit meat. How much water do we actually have? I'm tempted to make actually 1 can. Ah, we didn't get the balaclava back yet. That is an oversight. Just double checking that she did auto-equip it. No, she did not. Actually. Usually it will auto-equip in this for some reason. Yes, and we have the spare toque on, the spare toque in our inventory that we don't need to put on.
Older soon.
We're apparently repairing that. Didn't mean to. It is a look. All right. Okay, we have over an hour of that fire left. I don't think we need over an hour of fire at the moment, but all right. Oh well, maybe we'll just swill a bottle of syrup. Delicious. You would think that would be more hydrating. Well, it is, with farting around here, it is getting up all evening anyway. So there's that. Alright, I think it is probably high time to just leave that fire going and get her up into a cabin. and try to make up some of that sleep. All right. I do not want to go consulting that playthrough. That looks very cheerful from here. So yeah, we're just going in our sad little cold cabin now. But yeah, I don't want to do further consulting, but I may end up doing it. Get a little better idea of where might be good to start on the ridiculous ice goading. Because honestly, ridiculous ice goading is the best plan we have at this point still. Okay. Why is the bed not selected, please? I'm going to be mad if I have to fire up my lantern to find the freaking bed. Why are you facing away from the bed, lady? Why? There. Sleep the rest of it off. Okay. Well, we can't sleep. I think we might do well to pass an hour until it is lighter. But yeah, I think it may actually be brief consultation time again, at the risk of turning really fucking annoying, which is a good possibility here. At least put on a little more music to keep you somewhat entertained.
Pray for peace, but prepare for war. And board your windows and lock your doors. The storm is coming, I can't take much more. A sunny day spilled across the floor. The water's rising, which part of me will drown? No more blue skies and head for higher ground. All the terror and all the pain
Okay, I'm not sure how helpful that will end up being, but maybe got a couple of ideas to try, and I will be sure to do a little better saving so we're not diverted by that bullshit again. So of course it's foggy. We get up to a foggy morning. Maybe it will get better. I wouldn't count on it. But yeah, so what is frustrating is I did see a little bit better route over some of the rocks that we already tried to go over. Yeah,
Very much more.
that's some grade A bullshit.
If I don't lower my soon.
I thought that was a safe-ish route. We're awesome here. We really are. And that was before I got another proper save going. So we're just going back to our last save point, wherever the fuck that was.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, this is before we got our dunking, I think. I'm gonna look. Okay, we're not soaking wet. I mean, we went through all of that for not much. But we should actually be able to get over. This is, yeah, that approach was not getting us very far. But yeah, that is, I have seen worse saves to start off from. We do have our little bit of hypothermia going, I think. Draining our condition. Draining our stamina, rather. Okay. I'm trying to find the right way to play this here. And that clearly ain't it. And I know that's not it. Oh yeah. We saved after we had the energy drink. That's so not doing it. Oh yeah, that was one of the spots where you're going to go through even when you're standing on what looks like an iceberg. I mean, this is embarrassing to do with witnesses. It really kind of is.
Not this way.
Gotta backtrack.
Backtrack and try again.
We're trying to fucking backtrack to where it actually makes some sense to do anything, basically. And that was not it.
Not this way.
Oh yeah, we want to be
backtrack
over
and
in
try
that direction, I think. I mean, I've just done so much trying to do stupid ice goading so far. It's hard to keep track of what you've actually done and where.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Yeah, this is another one of the places that you can be actually standing on one of the icebergs and it will dunk you. I mean, they are just taking the piss with this stuff. They really are. I mean, we are basically doing this in one of the silliest ways possible. But, I mean, I was seeing that similar approach actually work for somebody who's a much better player than I am. Let's just put it that way. So, there's that at least. Oh, my fucking God. You should be able to angle up onto that. We are basically just trying to keep from falling through at the moment. And this is not the way to do it.
Not this way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
Yeah, no, you don't want to do that. You want to sort of angle over in this direction and see what you can do. Which is probably not much. I mean, this is not a good place to do it. And I know this does not end well. I'm just trying to find,
I am too tired to think straight.
find the angle of approach we are actually looking for. Which, that ain't it. All right, we're climbing up to where we can look around. But yeah, if we could get our sorry butts over and up over that way, there should be a somewhat navigable path that we can actually... Therein lies the problem, of course. Therein lies the problem. Actually getting to that point. And managing to do it without falling through the freaking iceberg. I found it really inspired those places that you can actually fall through the actual hunk of ice that you are clambering on. It's not even down on the ice surface, but by golly, they'll make you fall through it. They'll make you fall through it anyway. Yeah, she's just going to sprain everything she's got. Yeah, Like so. I mean, she still did... We saw that spot was actually clamberable before. And it just suddenly decided, nope, you're not doing that. So...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
we're back on our bullshit. Yeah, that'll just angle us down. I have already seen that. Oh yeah, that's another one of those spots. I mean that... yeah, it's just crazy.
Wait. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Probably not. All right. And of course we can't get through there. That would be too reasonable. All right. Yeah, Insanity's repeating the same thing and expecting different results.
This is so cold.
I mean, we've done that in the same spot. I was just hoping it might not again. Oh, so it's doing the not want to give me control of my mouse thing again.
I want to lay down for a bit.
All right, while it's still doing the camera dip, it won't. There. It's back. We're going to do something here.
Carry much more.
It very clearly does not want us clambering around over there. So we're not going to do that again right now. Okay. We're going to do a little circle number here. And try to work our way around. We're so not going across that ice or trying to. We're just so not doing that.
I'm so tired. I could lay down right here.
All right. Yeah, we're in great shape here. And this path was surprisingly fine. As soon as I say that, I'll fall through it. All right. I'm just getting a little move. I saw that it is possible to swing yourself around that way. My first thought was to do the edge over there, but that ridiculous ice boulder field should be navigable because I watched somebody do it. We are gonna try this bullshit again. Oh yeah, that is a no-go. That is very much a no-go. It just really does not want you getting to the other side here. Even when you're not exhausted and overburdened from that, sprinting across that did not work. So, we are basically reevaluating. I mean, I could try to, well, if we don't have any success trying this bullshit some more, I will probably try to look for a little different approach before coming back next session of this. Oh wow, time flies when you're falling through freaking ice. Yeah, we are probably gonna call this a pause pretty soon. But yeah, our girl's not doing the best here. And yeah, this is a surprisingly okay crossing. Last check. At last check. But yeah, this is as good a pause point as any before the lovely ads show up again. Okay, I think we're back now. No, maybe not. Okay, I think we're really back now. All right. And I know we're just keeping doing the same silly things. I think we actually maybe do need to try to start a little bit more over there. I'm just trying to figure out how to accomplish this. I mean, I'd sort of circle around. I mean, that ice, I am just so not trusting. Especially in our current state. But we honestly don't have a lot to lose right at the very moment. All right, that went less badly than I expected. I doubt this trend will continue, but maybe. Maybe we'll get lucky. We're just very exhausted at this point. This is a bad angle of approach. Okay, I don't think this is the best ice skating attack. To state the obvious. Oh my God. This is just so ridiculous. I mean, I have indeed actually seen that this is doable by someone with hypothermia and no stamina. But yeah, it should indeed be noted a much better player with hypothermia and no stamina. But yeah, we got to the top of that. I don't know how well we're going to do getting from this one to the next. But yeah, we can actually see where the anchor chain thing is from here. And we're basically within view. There is a path that does not look clear if we can just pick our way over there a little bit. And this is probably a dumb place to do it. But we're going to put this save on this location before we come to any more mischief. And I'm just trying to deal with something quick here. Trying to get my poor man's stream deck sorted out again. Okay. Now that angled me about like I thought it might. Oh my God. This is so ridiculous. Yeah. Well, I may be glad that I saved just there because we are stuck down in the rocks a little bit. And yeah, I have no shame doing this.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We have just eaten it so many times so far. Is there any way I can hit that right? I don't think there is, actually. Is there... I can walk myself down over here. Can I walk myself back up? Without falling through the fucking iceberg. Yeah. The actual icebergs will drop you in the drink when you're still on the iceberg. Because that's so cool.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. That's clearly not doing the job. But yeah, we can see where we are trying to go from here. And I think we can maybe do that number, maybe. Oh my God. Come on. Get over there. Get over there. At the right angle. Correct angle. All right. Can we do this? Almost. Almost. And we're down stuck in the rocks again. Our Astrid is having some struggles. She's good at that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. Yeah, that rock is just not helping us. And if we get around the edge there, it will insta-dunk us. I suspect it will have a similar effect on this side if we can get around on the edge. But, yeah, no. This pretty clearly ain't it. But I'm pretty much committed to the bit right at the moment. Yeah, that pretty clearly ain't it. Is it worth wasting her bandages? Is it worth it? Not really. I mean, I'm not sure I could get her down from there without needing bandages, but I might be able to.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Because, yeah, we have determined that just clearly ate it. I will go ahead and crouch her. You're so going to get stuck in a hole if you go over there, lady. But yeah, we should actually be able to go. I'm trying to gesture. But yeah, this is not working too well for us right at the moment. And there is a path that actually does not look like it should be open, but is. Once you manage to clamber over. I saw that much. There is nothing not treacherous about this, and they are not making it easy to tell what route they are intending you to take. Thanks for the warning there. Thanks a lot for the warning.
My life.
That is some grade A bullshit. Yeah.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Alright, we're just trying to get her off of this.
Oh, so cold.
Alright. Will the ice up here dump her in the drink? It's likelier than you think. Because, yeah, I think at this point... I may take a break on this for the night. I'm trying to actually get her lousy ass back onto the shore. And I think I probably had better.
It's so cold to think.
Good thing this is Wintermute is all I can say. Yeah. Places that look like they should be safe.
Freezing.
Just really freaking are not. And we did it again accidentally. We did drown that time. It's fine. We'll go to that other save. But yeah, I was going to try to get her semi-safely onto dry ground just for peace of mind. More or less. Yeah, we're in a better position to do that here. And I think I'm indeed going to go on to a survival save for a while at least. Because we're not getting anything productive here done. We're just not. And I think I will probably do a little consult another... Well, she got back while that fire was still freaking going. Alright, just for the bit, we'll go ahead, throw one of her emergency calls on there. We're going to call this the latest save. And I'm going to have to essentially restart the game. Getting out of Wintermute and into survival. But I suspect that my best bet probably is to consult someone else's playthrough who managed to find a little better route to give me tips. We're not looking for direct how-to here, just some tips on something that might be working better. Let's put it that way. So we are going to call this a little bit of a pause. I will get that going and get the sources adjusted and be right back.
Pray for peace, but prepare for war. And board your windows and lock your doors. The storm is coming, I can't take much more. A sunny day spilled across the floor. The water's rising, which part of me will drown? No more blue skies and head for higher ground. All the terror and all the pain, and my sunshine succumb to rain. And all these walls that we built were in vain. In the end, only hope remains. The water's rising, which part of me will drown? No more blue skies and head for higher ground.
All right, that took a little bit, but we should be back on the survival end. I am a stubborn person, but yeah, hitting my head against ice walls, there is a limit for my own mental health and possibly blood pressure. So, what do we want to do? We could go for that Voyager that I got going for this, and yeah, let's get that HUD out of the way. Not looking great at the moment, but looking very playable. I believe this was Voyager save that I got going when I noped out of the last episode at one point. And yeah, we appear to be in an ice fishing hole somewhere. In an ice fishing hole, I hope not. That's for Astrid. And we're cold. Maybe we'll try to fix this. I'm not sure where we are or what's going on, but we'll try to fix that. And it looks like we have plenty of means of doing it. I think actually we may be at, I'll have to check outside. I think we may have ducked in an ice hut at Pensive Pond in Pleasant Valley. And planning to stay here. Oh wow, we have rapidly spinning fuel. 'Cause that's so awesome. Oh yeah, the weather's not great. Maybe we spent the night in here already. I'm not sure what is going on. Because it has been a while since I had this open. But yeah, I remembered the setting properly, at least. So yeah. We ducked in here for some reason. And apparently did not pick anything up. We probably can use some rifle ammo. I don't know. I'm just grabbing stuff. Maybe he needs to take more nap. I truly don't know. Okay, we've already been in the drawers. Well, we have an extra can of drink and flare shell, whatever, and we're getting warmed up. What does he have to drink? He's got a lot of things. What a surprise. All right. Well, he could eat a fish or he could not. Are we trying to keep or establish well-fed? Probably establish. Yeah, we have not very good clothes. But it could be worse. Let's craft a mushroom while we are thinking about it. I think he does not actually have much in the warming department to drink at the moment. I suspect... I don't know what he was doing. It doesn't matter at this point. We're in a nice hut. Maybe... Do you have fishing stuff? And we only have a hunting knife. I think this was a relatively recent spawn. And we apparently do have some tackle. And our fire is going to go out while we're fishing. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, yeah. We're probably going to be glad that we do have
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
the stuff here. We'll eat the cooked fish. We do have the firewood. How many cans of drink do we have? We can start out with a can of drink.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Well, have a snappy. All right. Those are not terrible fish that he managed to get. Not at all. Let's see. We can drink some of the water he has, and he can make some more water. I imagine he'll be needing more fire. But yeah, we are still not... We are almost a week in on that save. I would have thought it was sooner. But yeah. He spawned into Pleasant Valley. And he's over here checking things out now. And I should probably actually check on where all he has been. Oh my god, it's doing that number again. Alright, give me my mouse back. Okay. Outbuildings, barn. Oh yeah. We haven't been to the Hunter's Blind or the radio tower yet. That cave up in near the Hunter's Blind. I think we were heading up in that direction. One of the things that I think he is wanting to find is indeed, he's got rocks and torches. Basically, he would like to find some kind of weapons. And maybe a hatchet? That would be nice. But yeah, he's sort of hanging out in here. We're not even going to sleep yet. We're passing time. Oh yeah, even with those shitty clothes, in a blizzard in an ice hut, he's okay on Voyager, resting in the bedroll. So... Alright, the weather's still pretty bad. How about that? Pleasant Valley. We're going to pass some more time and hope we're probably here for the night, whether we want to be or not. We could, if it settles down, try for the cave. But, yeah. I think we're better off just doing this. As exciting as it is. Oh yeah. The blizzard at least finally stopped. Well, we have some fish to feed you. Of course, we have the 1-slot stove, which is less than ideal. Yeah, I think we'd be better off using one of the books than that. At least he has been having good match luck being on Voyager.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Yeah, we've got the 1 burner stove and 2 fairly large fish. So... And too many cans. Probably ought to try to make some water too, actually. At some point. This is just a really exciting experience. We are not looking for too exciting after the last drowning thing, which I think was probably what motivated me to get a Voyager save going in the first place. Honestly. When I got fed up with something else. We've got 2 fish. Should be reasonably fed in a bit. And we do indeed have us some porridge. We're not going to eat the 2.76 kilo fish quite yet. We may eat that one right off the fire hot. Do a little bit of a catch and cook here. Alright, yeah, we still have an hour to go on that. And something. Deglaze your fish pot with lovely, lovely water. That would taste really good. Alright. How much water does we... Yeah. Oh my god. We ate part of a thing of jerky accidentally. But we're going to go ahead and start some more water. We will finish cooking it later. He has been worse. I mean, this dude has been worse. So, and he's got plenty of coffee, if nothing else. Yeah, I mean, he's not doing too bad on provisions. We're keeping the emotional support baked potato. He can eat a carrot. Make sure he's good, too. We're trying to get him back and well fed, or get... I think it is back, actually. I think I got distracted and lost him well fed. All right. Hubris. We're doing it in shorter shifts. He'll probably need to get a fire going in the wee hours. Maybe not, but we'll see. Hopefully the weather will be better. That's still not good. Yeah, we need some fire. And we need to be able to see the stove. Select the stove. There. Let's get another fire going here. We'll try stick roulette. Everyone loves a good game of fire starting roulette at very low levels.
Come on. Damn it.
Yep. He's going to need to pick up sticks. Assuming he doesn't just live in this hut now. I mean, it's looking like he just lives in this hut now. He has fish, he has water. I mean, eventually his fishing line will break, probably sooner rather than later.
Come on.
But
Why didn't that work?
I'm wondering that. He has plenty of matches at least. I'm not worrying about it too much. Not wasting torches on that. All right, finally. All right, and our water should be going. We can at least get another hour now while that goes. Oh, yeah. I'll leave the pot for now. And we'll go ahead and drink some of this. And he'll probably eat that big fish before he takes off so he's not stinking. All right. Okay. Okay, that was maybe pushing it. He'll have to have a fire and make himself some porridge. Yeah, he'll have to make a fire. We'll just go for it with the book.
Come on, come on. Can't feel my feet. Well,
All right.
thank goodness for that.
We can probably get more firewood. Although I just remembered we do not actually have a hatchet at the moment.
Need anything.
Oops. Pick up. Well, if you could eat anything, I bet you could eat... Actually, we were going to try to cook you some porridge. Because you probably do need a warming bonus. And get your cooking skill up a little bit, too. Wash that down with some fish. We probably won't be able to eat all the fish. Slurp down that scalding oatmeal, man. All right. I should look at how many torches this guy actually has. He did manage to eat all of it. Good. He should not be stinking. Unless he's carrying no hides on him. Good. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to look at. Oh yeah, we can get rid of a couple of those cans. But we have a good bit of revolver ammo, no revolver. We're hoping to fix that. We do only have a couple of torches besides that one that's basically only good for lighting fire at this point. Limited number of fires. Considering his situation, I think he better pull some more torch. Alright, I think that is enough torch. And we can just go ahead and not do that. Stash those spare cans instead of just dropping them in the floor. So yeah, I may take another torch because we can. He should be well fed soon-ish, I hope. He should be decently fed before he starts out. Alright. I should have done that. Because I don't want to use the highest torch. We are on the torch and rock plan at the moment. I also want to pick up some mushrooms. But our tentative plan is indeed to head up toward the Hunter's Blind and stuff. That cave up there. Check that. And we want to go to the radio tower. What do we got? We do have some more mushrooms here. And nothing to break the limbs down with. Because of course. We're basically operating on found firewood and what reclaimed wood we can get hold of. At this point. Which is not a good thing. I believe one of the major reasons we came by here, besides hoping to fish a little bit, was to see if there might be any tools, and there were not. So, Yes, I probably ought to change that message, since the redeems are not actually that new at this point, but... Oh, that's an interesting perspective. We do thankfully have the cougar off, because I do know that this is prime cougar first spawn territory. I've avoided coming up here when I did not have the cougar off. Basically, we are actually basically trying to just head back toward the road by a stupid route, and I should have probably picked up some sticks already. I was just reminded we are very low on sticks. And I do not remember the exact route very well to get where we're wanting to go over there. But we'll probably figure it out. I do know Pleasant Valley pretty well, but not as well up in this corner of the map, basically. Oh yeah, we're back toward the road here, and I think we want to angle up pretty soon. I could be wrong. I may need to consult the wiki map because, yeah, like I said, I'm not as familiar with this actual area of the map. Haven't spent quite as much time up in here. In fact, before we go much further, I'm going to give a little pause and do that. Okay, yeah. I do have it open in a tab. Not from the save, I don't think either. All right. Okay. Yeah, there is the cave to Winding River that we are not wanting to go through. But yeah, you basically... There is apparently Bear Path, which is fun. But yeah, I was thinking you basically veer over and more or less hit the hunter's blind. But yeah, we're close to a bear cave. I don't know if he's at home. I hope not. We'll find out. Probably. I hope we don't find out the hard way. It would not be the first time. But yeah, our low on tools man probably really ought to be picking up those sticks.
Can't feel my hands.
You don't say, buddy. You don't say. Oh, yeah. There's the hunter's blind. And more mushrooms. I mean, he may have grabbed enough mushrooms. He may not have. There's saplings. Clearly. Don't plan on bowing it right now, but we could get them. I was thinking of getting him a travois going. But yeah, he has not had the best clothing luck in Pleasant Valley so far,
Cold.
as you may have noticed. I don't think we're probably going to spend that much more time in Pleasant Valley. All right, maybe he should try. I need to get more archery practice in. I really kind of do. But yeah, the cave is pretty close up here, I'm pretty sure, and it is a good place to warm up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and there is the deer carcass there, but we're not as concerned about the deer carcass as we are about warmth at the moment. I wish we'd gotten more. My mind goes blank. Sticks. But it is what it is. Oh, yeah. We got a bed back here. Backpack with sardines. I was just
Still eat
looking
this.
for an existing fire site, but I don't think we're going to get one right now. We can do this, though. And he should stay reasonably warm off of sticks with his... Get reasonably warm off of sticks. Oh my god. Of course. Good thing we made more torches.
Come on. Come on. All right.
All right. We'll get you some warming tea of some type. We can get you some coffee. I bet you'd love some coffee, buddy. Oh yeah, we got time on our fire for that. And swill that down. Your scalding coffee is ready to go. Okay, we're not good, but we're better. And yeah, I think that's the best I am going to pull out the better, well, more sustainable for the moment light. Just to make sure we did not miss anything in the corners in here. I was kind of hoping. I am horribly tempted by that deer carcass, but that leaves us going around Stinky. Speaking of which, let's just make sure we have plenty of rocks, since that's our fallback plan at this point. Our not very good fallback plan. More like our main plan. All right. I may end up being sorry, but... Oh yeah, we've got the hunter and the dead deer. One of the little tableaus. Yeah, not much food here, but we're gonna actually take it and go Stinky. And we really, really need to pick up sticks. And my tentative plan from here is indeed to try to go over to the radio tower. And Air Freezing Man is getting cold again, of course.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
All right. I'm not inclined to waste one of those pieces of firewood that he has got. He's going to be needing it.
Damn. Freezing.
I mean, he could go for a little bit of a book fire. At the moment, he is looking for sticks. So, of course, when you want to find sticks, they make themselves scarce. In the freaking woods. Or what passes for woods. Oh, go away. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants you. And yes, I know we're traveling Stinky. I'm trying to pick up sticks. I know we are. Oh my God. What is wrong with me? Okay. We're just going away from here. We do not like you very much, buddy. I mean, we just really do not like you very much. Oh my God. Yeah. We don't like you. You are not welcome. So we're basically running toward him because I remember there's another fucking cave. I'm not sure where he is. I also have an actual hearing problem with sound location. All right. Wherever you are, you suck. Wherever you are, you really do suck, buddy. I'm just going to my cave now. With my little torch. I thought it was over here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we've got a hatchet now. We are in... Oh, we got a third toque. But we got another hatchet. We got a hatchet, another toque that I may as well actually pick up. We're already heavy and stinky. But yeah, get him in the cave, away from that freaking wolf. And I'm going to pause this for the ad break. That's coming up in just a moment. And I better run and actually have a quick bathroom break myself. All right, looks like we're back. And let's get my seat adjusted a little bit and get back to it. All right, we had just popped inside the cave, away from that damn wolf, and we are actually looking at a better shape now for firewood. We did finally fulfill one of the things we'd been wanting to do and found a hatchet. That was one of the reasons I wanted to stop by here, because I remembered there was sometimes a hatchet.
Come on.
And it was a spot that we had not checked yet. And lovely, we're running low on tinder plugs. Maybe I should use a book.
That did it.
All right. I think, on the whole, I am going to throw one of our sticks of cedar on there, because we're not as desperate for firewood right now. And I think he's going to take advantage of his little warming break to cook that gamey meat he found. Because why not? That's not probably going to make him any less stinky, but at least it'll be cooked and ready to eat. Alright. And Air Dude should indeed still have plenty of time on the fire to make a little more water. And also make himself a warm drink that he can wait a minute to actually do. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. I forget how long it takes with that low fire starting. Because, of course, it does. He may as well go ahead and make himself some more coffee, because why not? He's probably going to need it when he takes his pathetic butt back outside. And I'm going to consult the map for indeed my best route, probably, to get from here up to Signal Hill, which pretty much, yeah, as I was thinking, other than running across that wolf some more, we can just more or less follow the rock wall and go pretty much straight once we hit where it opens up and just pop right across there. Or we could try circling around away from that freaking wolf, which I don't think will help us much. Let's hope the bear's not going to Signal Hill too. But yeah, I was thinking that was probably our best route bet. All right. We got that. That's, yeah. We needed both of those. I'm not going to take that now. I may as well, actually, while I'm thinking about it, choose a well, get him some more. One of the steaks. Drop this shit. Get one of the pieces of meat. Feed it to him. Because I want to make sure he does get well fed. And drink a little bit. We need some sticks. I know I keep saying that, but... Alright. I was going to pick his torch, but we're not bothering. Okay, we did not search him. Alright, we're not stopping for those mushrooms with that stupid wolf patrolling. Oh yeah, I think we're actually doing a little bit of a circle around away from that damn wolf. For all the good it's probably going to do us. I do not have much patience for that wolf. But he is on patrol over there, so we are going over here. We got all the maple saplings we actually need for now. So I'm just not even going to go after those. Oh yeah, you little jerk. Stay where you are. Nobody wants to talk to you. We just, at this point, want to go back to the road. And hope the bear is not going along it, basically. All right. And I am keeping an eye out for sticks, too. Plenty of limbs. Which I'm relieved to have something to break them down with. But we're not going to stop and do that right now. We're going to Signal Hill. I was going to say, just where did all the sticks go? Oh, yeah. I think we do just want to... Well, it should be pretty clear where we need to turn. When we need to turn. We will eventually get up there. And I'm hoping he can find something decent up there. I'm hoping. Yeah, we're not grabbing more old man's beard. I was just vaguely keeping an eye out for sticks. Because that should also be something handy to break down for more freaking tinder plugs, because we are running low. I still think you ought to be able to break those down. Yes, I remember recent... I actually ended up clipping that for him because it was hilarious. Recent, yeah, QC was doing the Nomad Challenge, and he was staying up here, and Bear was just ambling around and acting very odd. Acting very odd. I couldn't remember where to go in the fence. But he did manage to get in the, inside the fence. Yes, I thought there was a pry bar here sometimes. Or maybe always, I don't know. But I remembered there being a pry bar. Anything else good? Firewood, that is good. All right. And we're getting ready to go inside, get our inside light source. Since we have it. And let's see, is there anything else good besides the pry bar? Which is a relief to get to.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
All right, it's always dark in here, always. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I needed to refuel that. So I'm looking at completely the wrong fucking thing. Once again, I'll click at random tabs and maybe we'll eventually find it. And I still think it's a shame you can't purposely choose which lamp oil you want to put in it. But I'm hoping we can get more lamp fuel. But yeah, we are in our first region and our first week here. Don't really need this for the lockers.
This stuff will come in handy.
Well, we can break it down. What we got here? I mean, the rate you're going, you probably can use bandages. More rifle ammo. Nothing to fire it out of yet, but we are finding a good bit of ammo. Yeah, we did not actually, we did have one shell, I think, but that we found in the fishing hut. But before this, we did not actually have the flare gun. That will be a little bit of a peace of mind thing. Because bears really, really like a flare to the face. They do. Get a snappy. And we got ski boots, which are not awesome. But, I mean, I'm going to evaluate what we do have. All right. Not that much there. I mean, sometimes you occasionally do find something in these, so I feel compelled to search them. We're not going after the camera on this save. Not at all. The occasional snack is worth it. We don't need all that scrap metal. But yeah. If not, I'm going to grab that and evaluate it in a while. And there is the extra battery there that we're not even looking for batteries. Peaches. He probably can actually use the extra water. Oh my God. Skill book. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get a hacksaw somewhere, but... Yeah, you're just taunting me at this point. We've got ammo and a handbook. Skill book.
I better take this food.
Alright, cool. There is the expedition parka. I mean, that will cover up his love. Well, that would be a 2-for-1, actually. I'm going to turn his lantern off and see if we can get that. Yeah, he can break it down. Get some tinder plugs in the dark. Living the life here. Then you have some ketchup chips. Anything in there?
Nobody needs this anymore.
Well, we can at least break down the lowest condition things and take the, well, I should probably actually take the gloves and break them down. All right.
This'll come in handy.
That actually kind of will at the moment. All right. I think he has... Well, there's a rifle cartridge there. I thought there was sometimes a pistol up here, but not seeing it right now. I'm going to just go ahead and deal with some of this. I have a feeling he may be staying here for a little bit. Oh my God. If we can stay focused on what we're actually doing. Actions. Harvest. Yes, please. More than one way of getting sticks, I guess. We could probably get another fire out of that one, but it's not worth it. But yeah, we were going to at least the low condition one. I'm just going to harvest that and get the fuel. And we're going to do it with that too. I guess he's not fixing up any clothes right now because it is past dark. But he has more fuel. And let's actually look at his... Oh yeah, I mean those ski boots are kind of shitty. I'd rather keep him in the work boots. I mean, they're not horribly shitty, but they're not worth the extra weight, I don't think. They are quite a look, though. They are warmer and more windproof than the work boots. But yeah, that weight is just ludicrous. I don't think the weight is necessarily worth it. But yeah, the worn down vest is not awesome. That's not awesome until we can fix it. But it is better than what he did have. Almost anything is. Anything is. A windbreaker would have been better. He couldn't even find a windbreaker anywhere. All right, harvest. All right. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to be doing a little bit of repairs on items that are actually worth it. Like the expedition parka.
Find food.
I can't talk. But he at least has had a pretty good session, even if he is horribly overburdened right at the moment and needs to just set those boots down now. He's still horribly overburdened, but he'll live. Okay. Let's feed him and try to send this man to sleep a little bit. He has 2 crackers. I'm actually tempted just to, well, I should make priority, give him a steak. He's got too much weight of food on him at the moment. We should probably also actually drop the curables so they can cure a little bit. I mean, he's going to pick them up again and stick from that, but all right. I think we have enough canned drinks that he should probably drink one of those to get rid of the weight. Oh, yeah, and he's looking pretty good on calories to sleep. All right. And after playing Wintermute, that is such a relief to be able to just do that. But we will send him to bed, save his sorry butt. And I think this is probably going to be a pretty good pausing point for the night here. I will, I'm actually the first scheduled, my usual scheduled is Wednesday. I may be back before that because I am such a bulldog. Yeah, I was going for whatever Wednesdays, I was going to try this new game that the dev was actually looking for people to test. So may as well give it a shot. But probably before that, either Monday or Tuesday, possibly both, I might be back with bang my head against the ice walls and Wintermute some more. But we will see. Depends on what I find out and how I feel about it, basically. But I will look for somebody to raid out to. I appreciate everybody stopping by. And that was not the most thrilling experience, but it is what it is. Let's see who I know is on at the moment. And who might be on? Oh, Aphie is on in the long dark. Apparently doing 500 challenge. Yeah, I think she was doing that last night, actually. But yeah, may as well go over there. And thanks for stopping by. I'll be keeping this stream going until that goes through, but going off of cam and stuff in a minute.
Let's see if he says hi.
Hope to see you soon, and good night.
Say hi, dude, please. Because he's got 1 viewer, so this would be fun to go see. Says he's on Interloper. How many people do you have? Come on, say hi.